reaching out. I call your name, but you're not around. I say your name, but you're not around. I need ya, I need ya, I need you right now. Yeah, I need you right now. So don't let me down. I think I'm losing my mind now. It's in my head, darling. I hope that you'll be here when I need you the most. So don't let me down. 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 Running out of time. I really thought you were on my side, but now there's nobody by my side. I need ya, I need ya, I need you right now. Yeah, I need you right now. So don't let me down. I think I'm losing my mind now. It's in my head, darling. I hope that you'll be here when I need you the most. So don't let me down. 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 I think I'm losing my mind now, yeah. I think I'm losing my mind now, yeah. I need you right now. Yeah, I need you right now. So don't let me down. I think I'm losing my mind now. It's in my head, darling. I hope that you'll be here when I need you the most. So don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Love is enough for me. Paper planes will make you see simplicity. We gonna rock this bar. You look like a superstar. I wanna show you things I love about you. Holding hands and feeling so cool. All the things I love about you. Share your lips and kiss anytime. You're so nice to make me feel right. Giving looks and dancing all night. Can we are the superstars, superstars? Are we the ones who have the power? We are the superstars, superstars. Are we the ones who have the power? We are the superstars, superstars. Are we the ones who have the power? We are the superstars, show you things I love about you. Holding hands, I'm feeling so cool. All the things I love about you. Oh, cherry lips and kiss anytime. You're so nice, you make me feel right. Giving looks and dancing all night. Can we are the superstars, superstars? Are we the ones who have the power? We are the superstars, superstars. Are we the ones who have the power? We are the superstars, superstars. Are we the ones who have the power? We are the superstars, superstars. Are we the ones who have the power?
I've been on my way now. My head is down on an empty road, but I can hear your name loud. I'm not alone. Tick tock running out. You found a way to keep me close. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Fire burning it all down. Haunted ghost inside my mind. Tell me the things that I don't know. Again and again and again. I know I'm not alone. No, I'm not burning it all down. Haunted ghost inside my mind. Tell me the things that I don't know. Again and again and again. I know I'm not alone.
This could be good for me. Lately I was feeling like I need a purpose. But when you talk to me, give me the impression that I won't scratch your surface. And I could walk for days, searching for your praise. Is it even there to find? Is there a chance for me to win your memories? Will I slowly lose my mind? Lost in your maze, stuck in your gaze. How can I get out? show me how. Lost in your maze, stuck in your gaze. How can I get out? I'm out of time to make you mine. Baby, show me how. This could be good for me. Lately I was feeling like I need a purpose. But when you talk to me, give me the impression that I won't scratch your surface. And I could walk for days, searching for your praise. Is it even there to find? Is there a chance for me to win your memories? Will I slowly lose my mind? Lost in your maze, stuck in your gaze. How can I get out? I'm out of time to make you mine. Baby, show me how. try to justify, you know why, you know why. We got this. You, me, this, now wherever we go is the best place. No need to be straight, now whatever we know we should just say. You, me, this, now wherever we go is the best place.
Hide, you seek whatever you find. You keep, I can't stay here in the dark. I can keep on my mask, but you're so near, so near. It's got so clear, so clear. I was half hoping you'd be joking, or maybe this time you had gone mad. You seem lit down by me somehow. Am I moving too slow? You lead, I'll follow, and I've never been here before, but I recognize the front sliding doors. 'Cause I hide, you seek whatever you find. You keep, you can't stay here in the dark. You can keep on your mask, but you're so near, so near. It's got so clear, so clear. I was half hoping you'd be joking, or maybe this time you had gone mad. You seem lit down by me somehow. Am I moving too slow? You lead, I'll follow, and I've never been here before, but I recognize the front sliding doors. I get you high, you got me stoned. You'll always do this. I'll never leave this one alone, in case I lose this.
Bright lights, I can't really see right. Cold eyes to hide what it feels like. They take from me what I need from you. Fast steps to find my way back to your love. We're due for a comeback. I get from them what I give to you. Please take me back to a dream where miles away are places never seen. Show me the wonders above, 'cause I don't need your favor, just your love. Please take me back Please take me back to, please take me back to where my heart was on fire. Back to, just take me back to, just take me back to where my heart was. Wake up, I don't really feel right. Can't seem to hide what it feels like. This time it's hard to hold on to your love with all of these flashbacks. Please take me back to a dream where miles away a place is never seen. Show me the wonders above, 'cause I don't need your favor, just your love. Please take me back to, please take me back to, please take me back to where my heart was on fire. Back to, just take me back to, just take me back to where my heart was. missing perfect ways to catch. Still moving forward, though my words turning backwards. Like puzzle parts I lost in the sea. The last ones I need to complete. The picture that always repeats. I lost the key. Mirrors cracking. My world is shaking. Thoughts in my head. I try to connect. I fade in while all the candles melt. Ice is burning my skin wound. Like running 100 miles and get lost in the desert. Like puzzle parts I lost in the sea. The last ones I need to complete. A picture that always repeats. I lost the key. Mirrors cracking. My world is shaking. The thoughts in my head. I try to connect. I fade in. Mirrors cracking. My world is shaking. The thoughts in my head. I try to connect. I fade in. Mirrors cracking. My world is shaking. Thoughts in my head. I try to connect. I fade in. Mirrors cracking. My world is shaking. The thoughts in my head. I try to connect. I fade in. It's feast or famine with you, isn't it? You're either all the way in or you up and quit. When we run out of walls to hit, we just walk away from it, walk away from it, walk away. Whatever happened to ducking it out? Always keeping our thoughts locked in our mouths. And the silence always turns to shouts. Do we forget what it's about? Yeah, what it's about, it's about. It's getting heavy, you already know. Cracking the levee is about to blow. Hands up 'cause I had enough. It's coming through my head like it always does. Come and show me what you're made of. Oh, did we sacrifice for love? Blowing up when push comes to shove. Got it heavy out like Fight Club. Fight Club. Got it heavy out like Fight Club. But I love the way you think you're always right. working on levy is about to blow. Throw my hands up 'cause I had enough. It's gonna do it like it always does. Come and show me what you're made of. Only we sacrifice for love. Blowing up when push comes to shove. Gotta have it out like Fight Club. Fight Club. Leave the past behind, just walk away. When it's over and the heart breaks and the cracks begin to show. And the cracks begin to show. Begin to show. Leave the past behind. Begin to show. Leave the past behind, just walk away. When it's over and the heart breaks and the cracks begin to show. And the cracks begin to show. Begin to show.
Hear me, no one sees me, no one. Hear me, no one sees me, no one. I'm off the radar. Hear me, no one sees me, no one. Hear me, no one sees me, no one. I'm off the radar. We make up everything. We tell it as we want. A reasonable substitute for something that never was. Small pieces are captured, stolen from your DNA. I am the carrier. I am the carrier. Hear me, no one sees me, no one. Hear me, no one sees me, no one. I'm off the radar. Hear me, no one sees me, no one. Hear me, no one sees me, no one. I'm off the radar. I'm off the radar. I'm off the radar. We'll take whatever shines, whatever can blind an open eye. Around the corners, flatten the bumps, and feed you inside the lines. Pieces are captured, your muscles and your bones. I am the carrier. I am the carrier. Hear me, no one sees me, no one. Hear me, no one sees me, no one. I'm off the radar.
Babe, nothing feels the same. Now I got the taste of your sweetest remedy. Strange how I feel this way. You're stuck in my brain like an endless melody. Babe, feels like I'm in love, just can't get enough. I'm in need of remedy. Yeah, I've been in love before, but I'm standing at your door. But nothing is like everything. sideways, but you're a step ahead of me. Strange how I feel this way, but you're still in my brain like an endless melody.
Ladies on me
sorry, your generation. Black, white, Hispanic, Asian, Persian persuasion. This happens often, but ain't basic occasion. I turn that 1-on-1 to 3, it's amazing. I came up from nothing and hit the lotto like it's the motto. We with different models, with different problems and gifted bottles. We got 50 bottles and nails is polished, it's from Chicago. When we from the projects, projected to never see a dollar.
New world. All the bad boys and the rude girls. It's a new world, new world. Yeah, we coming up, yeah, we coming up. Hey, we don't wanna, we just wanna live. I'm about to come on with the click. It's a new world, yeah, we coming up, yeah, we coming up.
I feel fantastic because I'm classy. I shake my ass because I'm so damn sexy. Oh, I'm so nasty, and you're all plastic. But you don't have to go because I'm alright, I'm okay. Life is way too short to hate, so let's be friends tonight. I'm alright, alright, alright. My life's bombastic, I feel orgasmic. I shake my ass for you, I bring the magic. Oh, I'm so nasty, you're all romantic. But you don't have to go because I'm alright, I'm okay. Life is way too short to hate, so let's be friends tonight. I'm alright, alright, alright. I feel fantastic because I'm classy. I shake my ass because I'm so damn sexy. Oh, I'm so nasty, and you're all plastic. But you don't have to go because I'm alright, I'm okay. Life is way too short to hate, so let's be friends tonight. I'm alright, alright, alright. 'Cause I'm classy. I shake my ass because I'm so damn sexy. Oh, I'm so nasty, and you're all plastic. But you don't have to go because I'm alright, I'm okay. Life is way too short to hate, so let's be friends tonight. I'm alright, alright, alright. 'Cause I'm classy. I shake my ass because I'm so damn sexy. Oh, I'm so nasty, and you're all plastic. But you don't have to go because I'm alright, alright, alright.
Alright.
show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. Cause when you're messing with someone like me, getting check. Cause there's no way that I'm gonna leave till I get that thing, that H that makes me cool like crazy. That fine desire, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that bling, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world, but I'll tell you now, I can be your girl. If you give me the thing that I want, what is that? And I'll give everything that I got. Wanna get that thing, that bling, that H that makes me cool like crazy. That fine desire, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want.
living it. I remember to the end, to the end, to the end. I remember to the end. I remember. Fight again, fight again, fight again. I remember. Yeah, I will fight again. They will strike again. I will fight again. Yeah, I will fight again. I remember to the end.
like we planned it. I think you're gonna wanna see this. Watch, watch, watch me now. Make it say ooh, make it say wow. Watch, watch, watch me now. Watch, watch, watch me now. Make it say ooh, make it say wow. Watch, watch, watch me now. You're gonna see what everybody's talking about. Don't blink, don't close your eyes. Can you see it now? Visualize. No question, looking like a legend. Best of the best of the best. Yeah, I said it. Don't blink, don't close your eyes. Watch, watch, watch me now. Make it say ooh, make it say wow. Watch, watch, watch me now. You're gonna see what everybody's talking about. Watch, watch, watch me now. Make it say ooh, make it say wow. Watch, watch, watch me now. You're gonna see what everybody's talking about. I think you're gonna wanna see this. I know you're not gonna believe this. Watch, watch, watch me now. Make it say ooh, make it say wow. Watch, watch, watch me now. Watch, watch, watch me now. Make it say ooh, make it say wow. Watch, watch, watch me now. You're gonna see what everybody's talking about. You're gonna see what everybody's talking about. You're gonna see what everybody's talking about. You're gonna see what everybody's talking about.
Crashing, hit a wall. Right now, I need a miracle. Hurry up now, I need a miracle. Stranded, reaching out. I call your name, but you're not around. I say your name, but you're not around. I need ya, I need ya, I need you right now. Yeah, I need you right now. So don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. I think I'm losing my mind now. It's in my head, darling. I hope that you'll be here when I need you the most. So don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, down, down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, down, down. Running out of time. I really thought you were on my side, but now there's nobody by my side. I need ya, I need ya, I need you right now. Yeah, I need you right now. So don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. I think I'm losing my mind now. It's in my head, darling. I hope that you'll be here when I need you the most. So don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, down, down. Don't let me down, down, down. Don't let me down, down, down. mind now, it's in my head. Darling, I hope that you'll be here when I need you the most. So don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Yeah, don't let me down. Yeah, don't let me down. Don't let me down. So don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, down, down. Love is enough for me. Paper planes will make you see simplicity. We gonna rock this bar. You look like a superstar. I wanna show you things I love about you. Holding hands and feeling so cool. All the things I love about you. Share your lips and kiss anytime. You're so nice to make me feel right. Giving looks and dancing all night. Can we are the superstars, super, super, superstars. Are we the ones who have the power? We are the superstars, super, super, superstars. Are we the ones who have the power? We are the superstars, super, super, superstars. Are we the ones who have the power? We are the superstars, super, super, superstars. Are we the ones who have the power? I just don't wanna know where you are or where you go. Don't wanna know if love can make you mine. Deepest thoughts can come alive. I wanna show you things I love about you. Holding hands and feeling so cool. All the things I love about you. Cherry lips and kiss anytime. You're so nice to make me feel right. Giving looks and dancing all night. Can we are the superstars, super, super, superstars. Are we the ones who have the power? We are the superstars, super, super, superstars. Are we the ones who have the power? We are the superstars, super, super, superstars. Are we the ones who have the power? We are the superstars, super, super, superstars. Are we the ones who have the power? I wanna show you things I love about you. Holding hands and feeling so cool. All the things I love about you. Cherry lips and kiss anytime. You're so nice to make me feel right. Giving looks and dancing all night. Can we are the superstars, super, super, superstars. Are we the ones who have the power? We are the superstars, super, super, superstars. Are we the ones who have the power? We are the superstars, super, super, superstars. Are we the ones who have the power? We are the superstars, super, super, superstars. Are we the ones who have the power?
I've been on my way now. My head is down on an empty road, but I can hear your name loud. I'm not alone. Tick tock running out. inside my mind. Tell me the things that I don't know. Again and again and again, I know I'm not alone. No, I'm not burning it all down. Haunted ghost inside my mind. Tell me the things that I don't know. Again and again and again, I know I'm not alone. This could be good for me. Lately I was feeling like I need a purpose. But when you talk to me, give me the impression that I won't scratch your surface. And I could walk for days, searching for your praise. Is it even there to find? Is there a chance for me to win your memories? Will I slowly lose my mind? Lost in your maze, stuck in your gaze. How can I get out? I'm out of time to make you mine. Baby, show me how. Lost in your maze, stuck in your gaze. How can I get out? I'm out of time to make you mine. Baby, show me how. This could be good for me. Lately I was feeling like I need a purpose. But when you talk to me, give me the impression that I won't scratch your surface. And I could walk for days, searching for your praise. Is it even there to find? Is there a chance for me to win your memories? Will I slowly lose my mind? Lost in your maze, stuck in your gaze. How can I get out? I'm out of time to make you mine. Baby, show me how.
So today I'm gonna
Get a little closer, let fall. Cut open my sternum and pull my little ribs around you. The rose of me be under you. I'll cut the soft pockets, let bleed over the rocky cliffs that you lead. To peer over and not forget what feet are. Splitting threads of thunder over me. That I might sit with my chest and sink into the edges round you. Into the lakes of quarries that break on all the edges round you, round you, round you. Get a little closer, let fall. Cut open my sternum and pull my little ribs around you. The lungs of baby crowns over you. Get a little closer, let fall. Cut open my sternum and pull my little ribs around you. The lungs of baby under you. I'll take the soft pockets, let bleed over the rocky cliffs that you lead. To peer over and not forget what feet are. Splitting threads of thunder over me. Listen closely, closely to the floor, emitting all its graces through the pores. You make a fine shrine in me. You build a fine shrine in me. That I might sit with my chest and sink into the edges round you. Into the lakes and quarries that break on all the edges round you, round you, round you. Get a little closer, let fall. Cut open my sternum and pull my little ribs around you. The lungs of baby crowns over you. Get a little closer, let fall. Cut open my sternum and pull my little ribs around you. The lungs of baby under you.
Hide, you seek whatever you find. You keep, I can stay here in the dark. I can keep on my mask, but you're so near, so near. It's got so clear, so clear. I was half hoping you'd be joking, or maybe this time you had gone mad. You seem lit down by me somehow. Am I moving too slow? You lead, I follow, and I've never been here before. inside. Hide. You seek whatever you find. You keep. You can stay here in the dark. You can keep on your mask, but you're so near, so near. It's got so clear, so clear. I was half hoping, hoping you'd be joking, joking. Or maybe this time you had gone mad, gone mad. You seemed let down by me somehow. Somehow am I moving too slow? You lead, I'll follow, and I've never been here before, but I recognize the front sliding doors. I get you high, you got me stunned. You'll always do this. I'll never leave this one alone, in case I lose this.
Bright lights, I can't really see right. Cold eyes to hide what it feels like. They take from me what I need from you. Fast steps to find my way back to your love. We're due for a comeback. I get from them what I give to you. Please take me back to a dream where miles away are places never seen. Show me the wonders above, 'cause I don't need your favor, just your love. Please take me back to, please take me back to, please take me back to where my heart was on fire. Back to, just take me back to, just take me back to where my heart was. Wake up, I don't really feel right. Can't seem to hide what it feels like. This time it's hard to hold on to your love with all of these flashbacks. Please take me back to a dream where miles away are places never seen. Show me the wonders above, 'cause I don't need your favor, just your love. Please take me back to, please take me back to, please take me back to where my heart was on fire. Back to, just take me back. candles melt, ice is burning my skin round. Like running 100 miles and got lost in the desert. Like puzzle parts I lost in the sea. The last ones I need to complete. The picture that always repeats. I lost the key. Mirrors cracking. My world is shaking. The thoughts in my head, I try to connect. They are fading. Mirrors cracking. My world is shaking. The thoughts in my head, I try to connect. They are fading. Mirrors cracking. My world is shaking. Thoughts in my head, I try to connect. They are fading. Mirrors cracking. My world is shaking. Thoughts in my head, I try to connect. They are fading. It's feast or famine with you, isn't it? You're either all the way in or you up and quit. When we run out of walls to hit, we just walk away from it, walk away from it, walk away. Whatever happened to ducking it out? Always keeping our thoughts locked in our mouths. And the silence always turns to shouts. Do we forget what it's about? Yeah, what it's about, it's about. It's getting heavy, you already know. Cracking the levee is about to blow. Hands up 'cause I had enough. It's coming through my head like it always does. Come and show me what you're made of. All that we sacrifice for love, blowing up when push comes to shove. Gotta have it out like Fight Club, Fight Club. Gotta have it out like Fight Club. I love the way
Welcome back, everyone, to Roller Champions. This is the RC 6-man Premier League Day 2. I'm Stealth Ninja, and I'm here with Mindless. How you doing, man?
Doing pretty good, pretty good. Had a good little week off from last week's little invitational situation. So excited to see how these matches go today.
Yeah, so we're going to take a quick look at the league table, see how all the teams are faring so far. So today our first match is Meow Power and Blitzers. So Meow Power off to a very solid start, have not lost one yet. They are 2-0 in their matches. Blitzers not doing too hot. So we'll have to see if they can pull up against Meow Power. Blitzers are the home team, so that we will be playing on Lost Civilization. That is their home stadium for this match. So we'll see if they can use that to their advantage.
You're very excited to see what they do with their home field in this situation. But as you see with Meow Power, just insane goal time and everything like that. They haven't even lost a single match at all during any of these weeks or any of their matches during this time. So Blitzers definitely got a run for their money here. I can definitely see when Meow Power, I got this 100% going towards them. So I don't know what you got going on here, Stealth. Who are you taking in this match right now?
I mean, looking at the rosters, I'm much more familiar with the players on Meow Power. Nocturnal, very solid player, as well as Dennis and Martati, good 6-man players that we've seen in previous invitationals. But I'm looking forward to see Gilberto and Hugo, who I haven't really seen. I haven't seen these players in action. I don't think they've played an invitational that I've seen. But obviously they're in the Premier League. They've got to be pretty good. So I'm looking forward. I think they can. They're gonna have to play a very strong game for sure to take on Meow Power. The Meow Power has clearly shown that they are a force to be reckoned with. But here we are, Lost Civilization, sold out arena, and we're gonna see who is gonna take today's first match.
I'm very excited. I haven't seen this map in a good while, to be honest. I really like the colors in this, so we'll see if the green is go for Blitzers to get this win, or if it's gonna be a red light.
Yeah, I'm
Kind of
gonna be
stopping
honest. I
Blitzers
don't
there.
think I've seen this map, so
Yeah,
this is the first for me. It's a very cool map too, though. Map Tesla
yeah.
gonna start us off with the ball here. This Meow Power roster already looking to get a lap completed 12 seconds. Are they gonna try to 5-point this? They gonna try to go for a world record?
I don't see Meow Power going for anything less than 5s for the first 5-6 minutes, maybe even down all the way to the 1. As you see, they're already getting. They takes a 3-shot, but he ends up missing it. Dennis picks it up and scores 3 already from Meow Power within less than 30 seconds of the first match here.
Yeah, an incredibly quick first and second lap. Just before it looked like even the other team were just like, what the heck is going on? How have they already completed a lap? And then they launched and the second lap was completed and they're like, shoot, what do we do? And before I think anyone even realized what was happening, 3 points on the board from Meow Power, already showing why they're 2-0 in matches and trying to extend this as quick as possible, as they're probably going to try to repeat, go for another 3 in the next 30 seconds, but go for a 6-0 win in 1 minute flat. That'd be pretty damn impressive. And a 1 instead.
Oh my goodness. It's like you blink, you miss what's going on with this team today. It's like I don't understand what's going on already. Like, are they going for more? They're going for the 1 through long tossing the ball. Nobody's on goal. It's like I don't understand. Blitzer's just out of position here, and Meow Power's taking advantage of it fully.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a dominant start. You could tell this Meow Power roster. I don't know if they scrimmed. I don't know if they just played ranked, but these guys are warmed up and ready to go. They've got everything on lock, and they just can't be stopped. And of course, the caster curse. Sometimes you gotta curse in the favor of the underdog as they get their first good tackle and recovery of the ball. Little scrappy here, but they've got something started. So let's see if they can maybe keep it going.
They finally got ball possession here. Now see if they can keep it. I highly doubt they're gonna go for a 1 or a 3 here. And as I'm saying that, like you just got them saying, Cassius curse back and forth, making them reset that lap. Now Rizzo gets taken out. Beast picks it back up though. Nice little ball scramble here, but Lucy's gonna pick it up for Meow Power overall. get a nice little pass out to Dennis here. Dennis has, got a little bit of room to work with. All three of his enemies in front of him here. But nice pass, deep pass down to Lucy here. And again, nobody in net for blitzers. This is an easy open one. But no, they're gonna go for more points.
No.
They're gonna go for the advantage here and get the more points. As you know, with this Premier League, the more points you score, the better, because there is a benefits to scoring more than 5 points here. But even during all this time, there's still nobody in that net, and Tess is gonna pick it up here. That three is finally getting covered by blitzers, but they're going for the 9. Ninja, they're going
This
for
is
the
just
9.
this is just disrespectful. It's been a long time since I've seen a team go for a 9-0 win. We have one in the net. They're out. The players are scrambling. He's going for a fourth lap. Now this is pure BM. Now sometimes some people would argue, take the space, whatever. Nah, this man, Dennis, he's going for the fourth lap. He baited out 2 defenders. There's only one left. He goes for the Jesus shot. He hits the top, but he still scores it before he gets tackled. And a 9-0 win in 2.5 minutes. Absolute domination. And I guess we expect nothing less. I'm really sad that didn't go in, though. The 5-point Jesus shot on a 4-lapper to end the game 9-0 just would have been the cherry on top for Meow Power. But nonetheless, 9-0, the absolute best result for them, making it quick. Expect nothing less.
Yeah, that like you said, you blink, you miss it. And RC is so fast paced, you have no idea what's going on. Within the first 30 seconds, we had a 3-point scored, and then another 10 seconds, we had a 1-point, making a 4-0. Meow Power just coming straight off the gate. Blitz had one possession. They got to map, or they got to gate 4 one time. They never even fully opened the donut. They never even hit it. They got tackled beforehand. So Blitzers definitely got to work out something here and change up their little strategy they got going on, because it's clearly not working right now. Meow Power's got full control.
Yeah, it feels like they're not keeping that good spread and getting the ball moving as quick as possible. On one hand, it seems obvious, like obviously just move the ball fast, but maybe I think it's just blitzers maybe aren't used to or accustomed to this very fast paced. Like high level gameplay. We see this in the Invitational every week. Every team does this, some better than others, and that's why they win. But this is almost just 2 completely different leagues in one league. So it's definitely a learn from this experience. If you're blitzers, figure out, like, watch this back, like, okay, I see where they're going, I see where they're at, and learn from this, because this is exactly how you want to play if you're a team in this league.
Oh yeah, for sure. And with Meow Power speed, Blitz is, like I said, just being caught off guard with how fast paced they are. But it also comes down to nobody really covered the goal in any of those situations. That 3-point and the 1-point last match were completely open. There's nobody there, so they definitely got to make that adjustment. Even right now, like if they wanted to go for the 1, really they could. But as I'm saying that, they finally Riz comes in with a nice tackle here, gonna take possession over here to Blitzers. Beast has ball and he gets taken out though, away from his team, but he comes back up with it, but not before the reset, making him have to go back to gate 1 here. Now, Beast has nobody teammates with him right now. He's taking some time, waiting for his team, see what's going on. He's gonna get a nice little a little questionable self pass there from Beast, but nonetheless, Lucy's gonna pick it back up here. Meow Power now back on the attack, and Lucy's gonna play a little dodgy game here. 1 is open for that, but I don't see Meow Power taking that 1 anytime soon, as we still have 6 minutes in this match.
Blitzers already skyrocketing in terms of amount of possession compared to last game. I think they had it, like you said, for just under a full lap. They even that wasn't even very long, and now it feels like they've had it about half the time. Scoreless through a minute 20, where before, I think at this point it was already 4-0. A very different pace. Chupo kind of shot there, not quite off the middle, but a roller. These guys are, I wouldn't say they're BMing, but they're definitely having fun. They're showing off just a little bit, and it's biting them in the butt now. So we're starting to see blitzers getting some good tackles and getting a little bit more ball possession.
Yeah, Blitzer's definitely making the adjustments, as we were talking about how they could, play a bit better of defense and stuff. So glad to see that they're able to adjust. Beast comes in with a nice little steal from that pass that was going to go on. But, he's going to take that here. And Blizzard's, like you said, has a lot more possession already happening here. And not really any gates opening up for either team, though, besides the 1-3 that we just saw from Meow Power. And Meow Power is still not slowing down really on their speed. It's just Blitzers is starting to kind of catch up to them and, be in the positions where they need to be. Nice and spread. But as I'm saying, these tackles from both teams are going back and forth, and the ball gets reset. Gonna go back over to Blitzers here, and they're gonna try their attempt here to try to get a point with still over 4 minutes in the match to go.
Yeah, as you said, it's not about Meow Power slacking. Like, yeah, they're maybe goofing around a little bit, but you can tell Blitzers picked up the pace. They saw how fast that game was. The first thought, at first and maybe only thought, hey, we need to pick it up. It's still a matter of making sure you have a player or two ahead of that ball to try to slow it down as much as possible. That is what the defense is. You want to force the mistakes out of the offense. Like right here, this is exactly what you do. It was a good try. Thankfully, it was only the first lap, so they're not too worried about that. But you can see it in their play. They've elevated another level, but they're still a couple levels behind Meow Power. Still scoreless for 3 minutes. A long bomb, and it just bounces off the rim. A little bit of a lucky save there, as that just barely doesn't go straight in. And a nice save is gonna keep it scoreless for the first half of the game.
I like that shot attempt right there. He went for it, but like I say, it was just a slightly too low, making it bounce off that rim there. And luckily, Blitzer's picking up on somebody actually finally being in goal there from differently from first match. So Ale being there was nice and huge for them for sure, because if he wasn't, that ball was going to be picked up by the Meow Power again and just nice little easy dunk. As I'm saying, a nice little dump pass, and it gets picked back up by Lucy. One is open, but Meow Power's not going for that. But it might come back to bite him in the butt. Ale comes back and makes it reset, making it these matches. This game right here is already turning up to be a lot smoother and back and forth than last game here. Already being a lot further out than last game. 3 minutes to go and still a scoreless match.
Yeah, this is the kind of game where you see a David versus Goliath. The Goliath, you see them score the 5 points easily, and then the way the David team wins, that underdog team, they get a 1 pointer and they just hold the other team scoreless. And this is exactly what you want to see if you're a Blizzards fan, or even the players themselves. The fact we're scoreless, the fact they're not taking the ones they've had so many opportunities, Meow Power, to just get points on the board, and they haven't yet. 2.5 minutes left. This is exactly the position you want to be as Blitzers. Unfortunately, the current moment, a 3-point gate open. They have the two defenders on the net. They're forcing the offense to play a little slower, but they aren't able to stop that one. And now it's looking like Meow Power is back in the strong position they like to be in.
They're taking the shot here with Dennis. Nice little, noticing that the tackles came through there from his teammates there to take down the goalies there for blitzers. So, nice heads up play for the team right there. Good little communication going on there, I am sure. So with the 3 minutes here now, Meow Power has got all the time in the world to just go slow, take as much speed they want. But let's be honest, I don't think they're going to go slow anytime soon here. I feel we're going to get another 3-pointer within the next minute here, to be honest, if Blitzers doesn't come up here and do something about it. So Blitzers now, they have to score 3 in order to tie here. Oh, and a strike comes in. Those are pretty rare there. I don't think you ever really see those much in tournaments, even let alone just playing the game in general. Nice, huge for little morale boost even. And again, they're leaving the one open. Dennis is going to take this, making it 4-0. The minute 47 to go. Meow Power still in control here.
Yeah, no, I think they're doing exactly what they did last game. I think this one is literally just, okay, we only need a 1 to win, or like we said earlier, the Premier League, every point counts. They're going to go for more. I don't know if they'll go for the 5 this time. They only have a minute 40, and it's very clear that Blitzers are putting everything out there. So I think they might have to settle for a 1 or a 3 here. But Meow Power, we've seen them first game. We've seen them in previous weeks. This is exactly the position they want to be in. This is all but over. Obviously, it's not over till it's over, but this is... Blitzers are now in a position where they have to score a 5-pointer, and against a team like Meow Power, that just seems way out of the question.
Yeah, honestly, out of the question indeed. I will agree with you there, because you see, Meow Power just got the speed boost, and as we're talking about every goal counts here, they are going to go for extra points here, get some more scores for this league. And it goes to show positioning means everything in these games for sure. Nice tackle comes in, making them reset the gate though, so they're not going to get the extra points just yet. Test is going to get here with the ball. Beast tried. I like that Beast going for the nice little pencil dives. Just barely misses Test, but a ball goes off and the ball is loose. Beast gets a nice reset here. I would figure this might be the last possession of the game here if they're able to keep this. This is their last chance really to for this 5-pointer. So let's see if Blitzers can make something happen.
Yeah, I mean, you could see, players like Rizard and Beast, they're both going for the little bit of mechanics here and there. We've seen a couple self pass, not all perfect, but these players, they've got the time in the game. They have the potential. They just need to focus up and figure out where they need to be as a team. You can see how grouped up they are. They have no one playing that 2-3 area, despite being, just turned over the ball. You got to spread out a little bit. And there it is. There's the 1-pointer. They finished with 8 seconds left. They wanted to make sure they got that point. They didn't have enough time for a lap, but there it is. That is a 2-0 victory from Meow Power. And going in, I wouldn't have been surprised. I was pleasantly surprised by a 9-0. I was not prepared for that, but I think Blitzers definitely showed up that second game, and that is definitely a positive to look at if you're gonna rewatch this and kind of get a better idea of what to do next time.
Yeah, with Meow Power going there for the extra point, as you see here, with the possession rate and everything, Meow Power just had full control, the games, and it's just you have to, as blitzers, you have to get these tackles and be able to hold on to the ball. It seemed anytime they tackled, they got maybe 1 or 2 gates, but Meow Power just there with their defense here, taking the ball and being able to just continue with it. They got multiple lap twos and lap threes. They could have shot like 3 or 4 different 3-pointers if they wanted to. So, with Meow Power getting these extra points and stuff, it shows like in this Premier League, you're really showing your skills, right? You're showing that you're able to get these 2 laps for a 3-pointer and then another lap for one, and then going for a 9-point is, like you said, a little bit of BM, but it's understandable in this Premier League where every goal counts.
Absolutely, and a great win for Meow Power. We still got 2 matches left today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Roller Champions.
It's getting heavy, you already know. Cracking a levee, it's about to blow. show. Begin to show. Leave the past begin to show. Hear me, no one sees me, no one. Hear me, no one sees me, no one. I'm off the radar. Hear me, no one sees me, no one. Hear me, no one sees me, no one. I'm off the radar. We make up everything. We tell it as we want. A reasonable substitute for something that never was. Small pieces are captured, stolen from your DNA. I am the carrier. I am the carrier. Hear me, no one sees me, no one. Hear me, no one sees me, no one. I'm off the radar. Hear me, no one sees me, no one. Hear me, no one sees me, no one. I'm off the radar. I'm off the radar. I'm off the radar. We'll take whatever shines, whatever can blind
feels the same. Now I got the taste of your sweetest remedy. Strange how I feel this way. You're stuck in my brain like an endless melody. Babe, feels like I'm in love, just can't get enough. I'm in need of remedy. Yeah, I've been in love before, but I'm standing at your door. But nothing is like everything. Your melody is my remedy. Your melody is my remedy. Well, I'm stumbling through the caves on these delta waves, but you're a step ahead of me. Strange how I feel this way, but you're still in my brain like a
Welcome back, everyone, to the World Champions 6 Minutes Premier League, Day 2. Back here with Mindless, of course, and we got a new match for you today. But first, before we go into that, let's take a look at that league table. We got an updated, shout out to our production team, so we can get another look at the standings now that Meow Power just absolutely played out of their mind. And we can see that they are, in fact, back at the top, and Blitzers still holding on. They are in the relegation spot, but you know they got some work to do. I think Blitzers can make it into that top 7 with a little bit of work.
Yeah, Blitz just got a long ways to go to make it top 7. Let's be honest. You see top 7 here. They, with Blocky and Elite Troops only have a one loss, and then Mama Boys Meow Power was 0. But the biggest thing is that goal difference. Like we're talking about, Meow Power is 97 goals
Hmm.
scored here. So that is huge. And as you saw, they went for the 9. They went for a 9-0. They had to settle for the 5. They're going for more. As you saw, even with a minute to go, they still try to go for more extra points there. But they did go for the 5 and just, get the game nice and over with. But they
Yeah,
it's
we're gonna
just
have a quick restart. We're loaded into the match, but yeah, as you said, Meow Power definitely had a great start to this Premier League. First 3 weeks just absolutely so strong. Um, and definitely not over for Blitzers. They had a rough start, but I saw some potential. If they can play up to the play style that we see in these top teams, like we saw in Meow Power, then of course I think they have it in them. We saw the mechanics and the self passes, but yeah, let's talk about this match. We got TKM and Teaser Crew. Teaser Crew, we got Sundadol, Pesikam, and Raygon. Again, players that I know I haven't seen for similar to Blitzers, but looks like they got a win, so they're not one of those bottom teams. They're in the middle. Whereas TKM haven't haven't been playing too well, and we're going to see who's who's going to be able to put themselves in a good spot after this week into that middle spot. Because I think if TKM wins, they'll pass Ball Hogs, so they will be out of a relegation spot for now. So this is big for TKM. If they can win this will put them back into contention, to potentially not get relegated and go further in this.
Yeah, for sure. Like you said, these are teams that or players you might not necessarily see in other tournaments where you got to qualify and stuff like that because they're not as good as you see the top 4 teams where they're barely losing games and just overall scoring potential is insane, right? But they're able to get these ball possessions still and get these laps and still score against these top tier teams, but overall lose their qualifying games. So they're able to prove themselves in the Premier League, which is nice because it's showcasing that there is different play styles, there is different level of competition in Roller Champions still. People talking about a dead game, this and that, right? But reality, with these things going on, is it really dead? You got so much competition everywhere you look and so many things happening still where there's still not just a plateau of players, right? It's everybody is still up and down, back and forth. There's good days and bad days, right? So these lower tier people who are still able to get these games off the, people that we've known forever, right? Where we've known them for the last years and playing and stuff, of course they're gonna be up here, way up here. But these other players that we don't necessarily know, they could come out of the gate just, all cylinders, right? And just overall take advantage of some situation where we saw Blitzers, last game where they're able to get some, possession and stuff like that, and they're able to get around these laps. But Meow Power just overall, being who they are with their speed and stuff, you know. So with TKM here and Tizer Crew, I'm very excited to see how this goes, and I'm very excited to see how this go and see who can overall who makes us remember who they are, right?
I mean,
It's
yeah,
like
everyone starts somewhere. Every team when they first played in a tournament with as a team with a team name, they started as nobodies, and then you gotta make a name for yourself. You gotta win that tournament. You gotta win as many games as possible, and that's how you earn the respect. That's how people remember your name, and then they see you back on that broadcast. Like, oh yeah, these guys are good. They've won this, and this. So that's why people like teams like Mama Boys, teams like Meow Power are they're so good. It's because they've won all these times. That's why we know their names. And then we have players like these on these two teams where we don't see them as much. So looking forward to seeing which of these teams maybe wins and maybe starts making a name for themselves.
yeah,
Fortunately, we're having some issues, so we're gonna keep talking.
you gotta love it. You gotta love, a little bit of issues. It's not RC without at least a little bit here and there. But either way, it just means you guys get to hear our wonderful voice and see our wonderful face just a bit longer. So, um, you know, as we're getting this thing set up for another time here, I am curious stuff. What is your opinions on these two teams? Kind of seeing the names and kind of knowing, we're gamers, right? You can kind of tell how people's go off their names a bit, right?
Ooh.
So, what do you think
Okay.
based off of the names alone? Since neither of us know the players as well, who you got going for this?
Well, TKM being the home team, I will say they picked their home team as Pixel City. I'm a huge fan of Pixel City, so that's already a plus for me. They're playing with Thunder. It's hard to go against a name like Thunder, so I think they have a slight advantage in that regard. Nothing against Teaser Crew. Teaser Crew is a team name. I think it's really cool, as well. So something about Italy. I'm hearing in my ear. Uh, Teaser is based on a town in Italy. I'm hearing a little bug in my ear. It's telling me that, but yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure isn't their team a bunch of Italians? Oh, they have one Italian. Or they have two Italians. So yeah, and one of their subs is also Italian. So yeah, three of the five people that make up that team are Italian. So I imagine that's where the name came from. I'm not sure what TKM. What do you think TKM stands for? Do we know?
I don't think we do know that exactly. I'm assuming it's probably their three man, like their top 3 man roster with M77, Thunder, and KFN,
Oh
and
yeah,
there's
you're right.
probably just their initials for it. So even then, if you think about, that's kind of a W team name too, right? Because
It
it
sounds
can mean
good.
something else, but with the names how they play, they could put like KMT or something, right? But no, TKM sounds pretty solid. Um, and like I said, with their pick for Pixel City, right? Who just doesn't love Pixel City? Little coins all over the place. You got the arcade style situation going on, different game references all over the map. So, I think I will have to agree with you in this situation for their pick of being the home stadium, because it's like, Pixel City's just a W map, right? So, speaking of W map, I am curious if they're able to bring the W home on it. Because you know we don't know how these players play, right? They're both kind of separated in the bracket, lower in the bracket here, so they got a lot to prove in just this game here alone, for sure.
All right, well, third time's the charm. Hopefully, no disconnects. Gonna get back into Pixel City and cross our fingers. Um, hopefully if we don't have any more issues and have to go to a break. But TKM, I think like you said, solid team name, solid player names. Obviously, Pixel City, great choice. So in terms of non-paper statistics and just our completely and utterly biased opinion, we're going for TKM. But this is all about World Champions. We're gonna see which of these teams has the best team comp, how they play. We're gonna see if we can see either of these teams keep up and pace to Meow Power. It's gonna be a tough ask, but we'll see if we can see some high octane gameplay, or if we're gonna see two a little bit slower teams like Blitzers trying to figure out the other team how they're playing, and play based on each other and kind of see as it develops during the series. Because I think that's a lot of times what people do when you have even teams is you see the teams adapt to the other team. They play a little bit slower in the first minute or two. They're gonna go for those threes. They're gonna go for the fives. But you're gonna see them adapt over time. Like, okay, how are they playing? They're gonna play the full mind game battle.
Yeah, as you see, out the gate, you got TKM kind of just coming in here and showing off a little bit of self pass from Thunder and getting these passes up. Nice little ball possession here going on. Nice little deep pass to K here, and K's gonna have some free room. Nice little dodging, but as I'm saying that, W comes out and takes him out here. Now down here to Kama, and this game I feel is gonna go back and forth, right? So with these even teams, really it comes down to positioning, and as you see, both teams are really well positioned here. Both sides for offense and defense, but with TKM just kind of all surrounding the ball here. It only takes one time to get past her, and they get past her. Kama has the one open, but he's not going to take it. Going for more as there's still, still got a lot of time here in this game, right? 6 minutes to go. You don't expect any ones that happen anytime soon. And I like how Thunder is going back here for this goal. Kind of putting some blockage here on the three, which is nice and huge. And they're gonna kind of surround it a bit and make sure where they can't get it. And the ball is still loose. Sun's gonna pick it up. He's gonna get over here to Kama, and now Tizer Crew has another. I don't know how I feel with this situation. What they're going for?
Oh,
They're
I like
going
that.
back. I like it. I like it. I like it as well, Ninja. Oh, but he's gonna fake it out too. They're gonna take their time on this. I like this. I
I
like this
like
a
this.
lot,
They're
Ninja.
playing slow. They've got the momentum, but they're taking the momentum. And
Oh,
you know what? I need to just stop talking. I say they have the momentum. What do? They stop and they get tackled. But going to earlier, both teams have had a decent possession, and KFN's small mistake is gonna end their possession. But both teams looking promising so far. But like I said, it's a slower paced game. These players, I think, are gonna more play the slow game, adapt, and or if we go to a game 3, and that's when we're gonna see the more fast paced, more confident gameplay.
yeah, with that possession, like I said, it's all about kind of like speed and keeping the momentum and controlling the momentum, right? They were going nice and fast around, but as soon as they slowed down, they were able to catch up. So I really want to see them kind of keep their speed like they were at the beginning of that situation. And I feel if they keep it, they get these nice little passes, nice dive passes like this off, and they're able to get these laps pretty nice and easily. Sun's gonna stay on the. They're gonna block this three nice and competitively, but they end up going jumped a little too high, and Muhammad is gonna take the three for our first goal of the game, making it 3-0 with just 4 minutes and 33 seconds left to go in the game.
And carrying TKM here with a great 3. See both the other players though playing great messenger, great offense. One of them going for the tackle above the net, scared the defender. The other one covering the bottom of the net in case anyone was trying to jump from there. So a great start for TKM, and now we got Kama losing the ball as soon as I say his name. Just not gonna do that anymore. Anytime I try to do play-by-play, I swear I mention a player name and they just go down. Watch Thunder goes to Muhammad. Muhammad's gonna run away from the ball. Okay, he's got some space now. We can we can talk about it a little bit as they finally have a little bit of going here.
You said the cast is cursing as we're talking about it just happens once again. We just not mention it, right? We're just gonna let him play out here, as I like to call this little area the pit, because let's see, there's so much tackles going on in the area, but as you get through there, you got a free lane here. Thunder's gonna show this off a bit here and gonna take his time with the ball, wait for his teammates to get in position. They're not gonna go for a one here, right? There's no way, or maybe they are. They got two people on defending this 1 point here. They are scared of the one, and he misses it. But he ends up, Thunder picks it back up, and he gets a nice pass off to Muhammad, who is our point scorer, and he goes for another one, and another missed shot.
Another one.
And Sun D's gonna pick it up. and make them reset here. And now TKM back on the attack, having to re-gate those gates.
I mean, TKM, they're winning. They're playing like the better. Wow, that was a quick ball transfer. They're playing like the better team, and it's not like a huge difference in skill like we saw in the last match. But you can tell TKM they're starting to get more comfortable. They've missed 2 ones in a row, which is almost unheard of because you don't see people going for ones. You know, they have a 3-0 lead and they have plenty of time. I'm surprised they don't go for more there, but a little bit of back and forth here is now teaser crew are gonna try to get something started. You guys get bring this back to the first checkpoint, hopefully without some contesting there.
Yeah, with them going for those ones, it makes you think, right? Or are they going to go for the extra points like we saw with Mama Boys? Are they going for like a 6 point or not 6, but a 7 or a 9, right? Or they're just going to go for the win here and possibly go for a 3 point, just go for a 6, But they have all the time in the world with a 3 point score. With Tizer, they have to score a 3, right? They can't go for a 1 in this situation. They have to go for a 3 or a 5. So really, TKM with a nice dump, and Thunder's gonna get a good shot from a nice little long range snipe there from Thunder, making it 4-0. I believe it's just a little over 2 minutes, a little under 2 minutes left in this match.
Ooh, that was clean too. If you saw, he jumped from checkpoint 3, threw it against the back wall of the bowl, uppercut it up, grabbed it, jumped off the wall, then threw it. That was a full solo play, beautifully well done and executed. So definitely a huge shout out to Thunder for a really, honestly, the goal of the day so far. I mean, we had a near miss 5-point Jesus shot on a 4-lapper going for a 9-0 win. But if that had gone in, obviously, but Thunder with a good solo play. And now a 4-0 lead, and are they going to be able to hold on to the ball? Teaser crew. Oh, now with an open lane, they're going to try to get something going. They have an opportunity here to bring this back. So they're going to try to complete the second lap. He's got W up in the corner. Common now tackled. And a 3 is open, and he sneaks it in just barely, and we got ourselves a game again.
That can be very questionable some players, but I will say, Ninja, I like the fact they went for that 3 there because this game's been back and forth, right? It's really been only like a couple possessions, and it only takes 1 second to score, and it's not like Tizer Crew hasn't had these chances to open up these 1 gates, right? So really, they can open this 1 and tie it up. There's a minute and a half left, and the ball is going to come out the gate here, and it's going to go to TKM. Now, TKM has a minute and a half left here. They could easily play time if they wanted to, or just try to go for the 5 here, which I definitely see them doing with still, a good amount of time. But they're going to take their time and control the pace of this game, right? But as I'm saying that, that little thing we're not going to mention, it may or may not happen. It's still in possession of TKM, though. A couple different ball scrambles. Good tackles coming out, but Tizer was not able to come out with it on top.
Yeah, very scrappy gameplay, but I can still tell TKM playing the better team right now. They're getting tackled, but they're still recovering the ball very cleanly. And as you said, they're going for more. A very astute observation. And now it determines, are they going for the 7? Are they going for the 9? We're gonna have to see if they can repeat. They've already let in 3. Is they gonna go for the 9 to try to make up for that? Or are they gonna? They've got a wide open lane. Here we go. 30 seconds left. They got some time on the clock to play around with. They can score or they can hold it if they don't feel comfortable. But the 5 is open. He's down for the count. They can't get there for the tackle. He's got pressure on him. KFN's going up. He's gonna get the pass off. No, I think they're just gonna hold it. It's gonna be close.
We only got 10 seconds left here, really. They can just run away with the ball if they wanted to, right? They don't have to score this. They got all 3 defenders. He goes for it. He hits it. Getting it. A nice little needle, needle in the haystack, whatever you want to call it, through the needle. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Through the needle shot there of all the little defenders on the net. And, we got another 9-pointer. This is our second 9-pointer for the day. Thunder coming in with a nice 1 point earlier, and then the 5-point here, making it 9-3. TKM is definitely showing more dominance than as we kind of expected with the names. We can say we're a little bit of gamers now, right? We're calling them out like that, right? Come on.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? If you had told me before the broadcast, yeah, so you got 3 best of 3s, okay, and at least 2 games in the first 2 series are gonna be a 9-point win, I would have called you crazy. Never.
Oh, 100%, 100%.
That's insane.
100%.
I mean, now
Maybe
we're
a
gonna see
5-0,
TKM.
But
Yeah, we had a 9-0, a 5-0, and a 9-3 or a 3 games so far. That's insane. Like, that's insane to me. Like, this is the Premier League. Anything can happen, and this is that. I think that's a really fun thing because normally we're used to seeing just regular roller champions. We're just seeing the normal goals scored,
hmm
get to the 5 points, maybe 6 with the 2 threes. Whatever it takes to just win the game. Even holding the ball. That's why we see a lot of low scoring games. But here, they're going all out. They love the aggression. I love the going for the higher points. It's that risk reward that can help you maybe later in the league based on tiebreakers and whatnot. So this is a really, really interesting mindset. It kind of opens up things to a little bit different style than what we're used to, and I think that's why it's so exciting to see people going for 9 pointers, and it's not toxic. It's
oh,
part of the
exactly,
game now. I
100%.
love it.
Like I said, it's part of the Premier League, right? This is what it's about. It's about showing your ability to score, really, and win and get these ball possessions and everything like that, right? And that's kind of why I like the idea of Tizer going for the 3 when they did, because even though they weren't able to really necessarily win the match, but they did, lower they were able to at least score, right? So the goal difference between the match, if it was a 9-0 to a 9-3, is significantly different now, right? So it's all about really just still getting goals, even if you don't win the game. They definitely had a chance to do so here, but again, it makes you question, what if they went for the 5? Would they have gotten it, right? But with these teams, you never know what can happen. It's been back and forth, and I see, with roller champions, you blink, you miss it. So the game's,
Yeah.
nice. I enjoy watching this game so much because you never know what's gonna happen. As you see, 2 9 points in our first 2 matches of the day, or 3 games of the day, really. And it's ridiculous, and this,
Yeah.
like I said, this is Premier League, dude.
And
This
as
is
you
what it's
said, you
about.
you blink, you miss it. Right as you said that, I blinked and I missed the tackle, and the ball was just in the other team's hands, and I was just like, "What just happened?" Now, W. Aguirre tried to get something going. He had both teammates open. He just couldn't get the ball out of his hands fast enough. And you can see that's something TKM can do, and they're in a tough spot. They're about to land with no speed, or they're diving to get away from an opponent. They are able to get that pass off, and the pass off gets off there. Thunder now with a 1-pointer. Is he gonna get it? Nope. They absolutely based the defender. Probably just went up the wall. Couldn't quite see him. But now Thunder trying to start the second lap. Plenty of speed. Nobody covering the inside lip. Now KFN alone with one person in the net. But are they gonna go for the 3, you think? Oh, he does, and it just bounces off. It looked like that was going in, but a save now for Teaser Crew.
Yeah, Kama came in with that really close save. That was a very, very close shot there. Nice and close up to the net. You don't really see much saves like that happen very often. But Kama keeping, nice and calm there in the situation where he's able to pick it off. And making them reset the gate there too, which is huge with it being a 3-pointer and still so much time left in the game. Oh, and Thunder's gonna get a little emo going off, little showboat going on here. TKM is coming to play here. You're talking about BM with the 9-0 in Premier League. That doesn't exist, Ninja. Let's be honest. But with the emotes, come on now. That's a little bit of the BMs there.
I mean, hey, if you could win a game with scoring a 9-pointer, I think maybe an emote or 2 is in order, but maybe not necessarily just after a deny. It's still 0-0, it's still 4.5 minutes left, so a little bit of BM, but I think these players are all having fun. So now we got a 3-pointer open and a great
Oh,
tackle by Stundle, and now still scoreless, very back and forth as we see Teaser Crew now fighting for their life as they would really love this win. TKM wants it more than ever. This would get them out of a relegation spot, as we talked about earlier. In terms of standings, Teaser Crew are the favorites. But this is why we don't always look at that. We look at the names. We look at the random stuff, little things, and we're like, you know what, TKM's got this. And what did they do? They scored 9-3, and now they're playing well. It's 0-0, but I still think they're playing better. Right now, I think just Teaser Crew have defense unlock. So it's just, I think it's a matter of time. But unless, maybe they can get something going here.
TKM really the only team in this situation I would talk, between these two teams where they're the only ones really getting laps. We've seen two 3-point shot attempts. Amazing defense from Tyson Crew coming out and stopping the 3-point attempts here, but they're TKM's able to get these over and over. As you see, we got a 1 point here open already, and K's not gonna go for it. He's gonna get a nice little dive past the Thunder, and he's got an open lane here. Nobody in sight from Tizer Crew, and now Muhammad's up high on the wall here. They got a 3-pointer. Muhammad's got taking his time here. They're gonna go for this 3. He goes for it, and another save by Stundy. Or I can't even say Stun. I'm gonna say Sun. Sun, I love your name, but I can't say it, so I'm gonna say Sun here. But man, your defense is going crazy. Another amazing save here. And the defense from Tizer Crew is just going insane this game, stopping all shots from TKM.
Yeah, Sedundal definitely a standout player in this match. You know, we've seen a lot from KFN on offense, and especially Thunder. Honestly, almost carrying the offense for TKM, but the star player definitely Sedundal and his ability to just both tackle and save the ball is just, the pressure's on now to realize that they're not going for the one. They had 2 people on that net, and you think they figure it out by now, but it is a scoreless game. So you know, as we get to towards the zeros on the clock, the 1-pointer still looms. But you see now 3 people on that net. They are probably gonna go for a 3 here. They waited out, and another save from Teaser Crew. This time from Kama. And look at the defense popping off this game. This is exactly what we were talking about with the last match, with exactly what Blitzers needed. This is a game that favors the slower team. If they just get the 1-pointer, they could probably hold TKM to 0 and win by 1 point. Now, it's not great in terms of standings. You do want the higher points, but if you can get a win, that's even bigger.
Wins over everything, right? For sure. You're only really gonna go for these extra points if you can see it. Like from their last game, right, with TKM. Really, there's no point for them not to go with these extra wins because all of Tizer Crew was on the goal, right? So they had open lane to go for these extra points. But as you see here, Tizer Crew's not giving them any sort of headspace here. We got them almost a minute left in this game, and it's still scoreless. A lot different pace from what we've been seeing already, and ball is loose from TKM. It's still loose. And Tizer Crew gets the reset with just a minute left to go here. Still a scoreless match. Can Tizer Crew come up with this and show that defense wins games, though? You know, they gotta get something going here. This is their first really good attempt. And a nice tackle mid-air from Thunder, but it's still in Sun's hands. Sun goes for the shot, he scores! It's 1-0 Tizer Crew with 49 seconds to go.
Okay, shout out, before we talk about this goal, huge shout out for that tackle, but then again, an amazing recovery from Sedundal, and a long bomb 1 sneaks under the fender. Everything happens so quickly. I was ready to start thinking, okay, it's now TKM's turn with the ball, but no, they recovered it, even though it was, oh my god, what an insane tackle, what an insane follow-up from Sedundal to now get that 1 point. It's exactly what they needed. Now they have 40 seconds to hold TKM to 0. And TKM, they can only go for a 1 here. I mean, they can go for the 3. It's very risky. You know, they've seen what the defense from Teaser Crew have done this game. 6.5 minutes, they've held them scoreless after losing to a 9-point game last game. Completely flipped on their heads. So now they are in full focus mode. He's got Thunder. He's got the net open. They're gonna go for 3, maybe. They got the tackle, and Sedundal's gonna take it with 8 seconds left. All 3 of TKM's players are scrambling right now. Kama's on the other side of the field. If you can get a chuck over to him, it probably might be over. Or he just holds it himself, and the 1-0 game win is exactly what we want from the David versus Goliath matchup. A 1-1 series that we see our first game 3.
Yeah, you know, definitely a huge different game than what we saw in game 1. You know, the goal saves were insane. There was I think like 4 or 5 shots where, you know, you're on the edge of your seat. Oh, it's going, and then Sun comes down or Kama comes in for these saves, man, and TKM's not expecting it, right? They, like you said, they got a 9-point game last game, a whole different team they just played. I really hope maybe we're not gamers necessarily right now, Ninja, with how this is going. Maybe we picked the wrong thing. Tizer Crew said, we're the underdog in this situation. Standings don't matter, like they said, but let's prove why we're above TKM. So let's see if they can keep this momentum going. With a 1-point game, this is, I think, the lowest scored game in all of Premier League so far. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I haven't really seen a 1-0.
I mean, even if there was, it would still be the lowest scoring. A 1-0 is the lowest score you can win with, but regardless, we're into game 3. TKM trying to bounce back after that last game where they were just shut out on offense by Teaser Crew with the 1-0 win with the full defense hold. We had two very different style games, two very different teams' gameplays, and now it's going to come to that adaptation game 3 to see who is going to be able to read their opponent best and who's going to be able to play their gameplay to the best of their ability.
As you see, Tyler's crew adapted very, very well from game one with TKM. So TKM kind of knows what Tyler's crew is capable of doing here. So now it's really TKM's turn to adapt to what they just went against, right? We've seen, I feel, the both teams kind of at their peak, and now it's time to level out and kind of. I thought that went over the Thunder there for a minute. It would have been a nice little save, but ball is loose here, and nothing really too crazy happening here within the first 30 seconds. Ball's going back and forth as expected roller, but let's just that last game, man. Gets you wondering, right? With how matches were going. Do you go for these ones early on that TKM could have scored? They had these, they went for these 3 attempts and everything like that, but really the 1-0 it was the ultimate victor in the end, right? So it's questionable now to do TKM go for a 1.
So some people might have noticed in chat there was a little bit of a 2v2 moment. I think W maybe had a little bit of control disconnect, but they respected it. They played it slow too, gave some time, and TKM, well, they got the lap completed. They got it over to the net. A great save from Teaser Crew. And now back to square one. We're seeing a little bit of a repeat of last game. We're not seeing a whole lot of TKM offense here. Just the one lap in a minute and a half. So now we're looking like it's leaning more towards Teaser Crew. I think they've got themselves figured out. They're playing a more consistent gameplay, trying to make as few mistakes as possible. And when they do, they're making up for it with a great recovery. And just like that, look at that. He falls and is in a super vulnerable position with no teammates around. He dodges 2 of the 3 players. Unfortunately, they couldn't dodge all of them, but you can tell they're playing consistent and they're playing just well enough that they're going to be able to maybe hold them out.
These build possessions have been going back and forth a lot more than what we've seen. Even last game, where at this point, where TKM's gotten multiple laps and gotten a 3-point attempt already at this point, but Ty's crew definitely showing a lot more defense, and they're playing defense heavy right now. Thunder's gonna come back from that ball scramble. A nice pass over to K, and they're not going to go for a 1, right? They still got 4 minutes to go, and even Ty's crew notices this, and they got all 3 on ball here as they are a little bit out of position now. I'm assuming. Oh, and K comes or W comes in with a nice tackle from behind, making them reset. And again, this is making people question: do we go for the ones? Like you have these 1-pointers that are open. Yeah, more points are better in Premier League, but really the win overall victory is what counts, right? So it really is making you question: what do you go here for?
Yeah, no, this is definitely that mental game that is so prevalent in World Champions, especially at a high level. Well, now, like after the that first game, nobody's thinking about ones, right? Maybe Teaser Crew a little bit, but even then, they ended up scoring a 3 instead. And then that second game, after the first game, TKM's like, no, there's no way we're scoring 1s. We're only going to score 3s and 5s. We want to get as many points as possible. We should have this 2-0. No, and then Teaser Crew immediately like, okay, they're high scoring. We can play good defense. We just need to get something on the board. But now we're in game 3. Is Teaser Crew in TKM's head? Are they going to end up taking a 1 as we go into the final few minutes? We're in the second half now. Are they in TKM's heads enough to make them go for a 1? Or are they going to suffer the same fate as last game and potentially get shut out as Teaser Crew just looks to try to get something on the board?
With these games going back and forth, it seems like each team, when they went past that 1 gate, they just got tackled to reset the gates instantly for that lap 2, again trying to go for the 3 points. So both teams' defense right now is just really, really at peak. I feel like they both are well adapted and a nice self pad, but it goes off. And Muhammad misses it. Sun's gonna pick it up and reset it here. These games, these areas going back and forth. These 2 teams right now, I feel, are so more well balanced than we thought. From what we see in the first match, Ty's crew did very, very well at adapting and positioning themselves and everything and being there. As you see with these ball scrambles, man, it just back and forth. Balls getting touched from both teams here, and Ty's crew is just ultimately coming out with it from most of the scrambles.
Yeah, like you said, very back and forth. It went from, oh, TKM's got this, casters love them, the ball loves them, and they're 1-9-3 to, Teaser Crew, I think they have the advantage, There's their 1 attempt, they get the recovery, and they end up scoring in a beautiful play by them. And like I said, they may make mistakes, but they make the recovery work. and that is where they are able to hold on. A beautiful recovery. Both players there. Sedundal, the player of the match for Teaser Crew, picks that up and scores the second goal for this, or second goal in 2 games for this team.
His son's showing that I'm not just a defensive goalie. I know how to shoot on the goal as well. Nice recovery, like you said, and picking it up, making us a 1 point or a 1-0 lead here with just 2 minutes to go. And again, this could easily be the score at the end of the game, right? This is putting TKM in a position to have to score at this one. Like Tizer Crew now having the 1-0 lead with just under 2 minutes left. TKM has to take their time here and really get this gate open for a 1 point. At least, if they get the 3, amazing, right? But again, 1 point ties it and continues it. And as you see, the defense from Tizer Crew just coming in out of nowhere off these high walls, like little spiders jumping down on you or something, and taking them out, making them reset these gates.
Yeah, and in these fast-paced world at the high level, we don't see a ton of mosh pits, but we're seeing a lot this game. A lot of fighting over the ball and not a lot of movement. That was basically a full lap for TKM, but they didn't get the first checkpoint because they were just stopped as soon as they got to that second checkpoint. And now, the first time we've seen TKM run away with the ball, Sedundal gonna try to make a stop for that as he's looking menacing. And now, the 1 point open, this is exactly what we're looking for. KFN, he takes it slow, and Sedundal just sneaks up to the edge and grabs it. Couldn't tell if that was going in, looked a little off, but doesn't matter. Sedundal with a save there for sure. And now all is left is for Teaser Crew to hold this for 40 seconds or even score. This might even be an opportunity, a couple seconds left. Take the risk and throw it in the net for an extra point and then hold it after. But, at this point, at 30 seconds left, do you really take the risk?
Yeah, like I said, with 30, they showed last game that they can win 1-0, right? I feel they just get the ball here and they definitely got to hold it and just play their keeps, right? They play a little bit of keep away because with K here, as you see, he's getting past all these defenders nice and well. And again, we got another one. We got 10 seconds left. He goes for the shot and it ends up going in. Little weave actually between, I believe, like 2 defenders on the net. We got 10 seconds left in this game. It is a 1-1 match here. We are definitely going to end up going into overtime unless we see like world record point score here. And this will be a first overtime situation here. And I'm very excited to see what happens. Next point in this game definitely wins it. Next possession could easily win this match.
Beautiful finish. We go to a game 3 and we go to overtime in game 3, 1-1. It was such a good situation for Teaser Crew, and TKM find it at the last second, and this is anyone's game. After the first game, it was all TKM. After the second game, it was still a good TKM, but it looked like Teaser Crew had a hold on it, but now it's for sure a 50-50. If you've got channel points on this, I'd be worried for if you're on either team, because I am now at a position where I have no idea who's going to win, but TKM's got the ball right now, and they're going to try to make something happen. Thunder, try to get as much space as possible. He's got Muhammad up on the wall, but he had a defender on him, and he had delay. Sedundal's going to take advantage of that, and the ball is loose. Still blue for Teaser. Are they going to be able to get it? They are. Kama. I'm going to try to get this around. They already have the first checkpoint, so they can play this going the other way, but the obstacle towards where KFN is, because Sedundal, the player of their team right now, is waiting at that first checkpoint. Kama's trying to bait out a defender, I think, but both his teammates are on the other side of the field, and he does it, and he baits out the defender.
Yeah, Kama playing nice and well here, nice and calm, waiting for his team, pulling those defenders away from his teammates to get them in position. And as I said, Thunder comes in with a nice tackle, but both get down, and then TKM comes out with it ultimately. And now it's TKM's turn to really score a point here. And then, like I said, the next point wins it. With this being overtime, any point scored wins the game. And in this situation, really, you got to just fight for the ones. This games are going back and forth, and with game 1, you wouldn't have never expected this from Tizer Crew coming out, right? But Sun is just insanely defense coming in, and coming in with Kama even, and nothing, even with W, it's tackles coming out of nowhere, and Tizer Crew's defense has just been impeccable, keeping these low scoring games going on. And as you're saying, there's just so many tackles going here. I don't know which team to talk about. Nobody's got possession more than like 2 seconds. And as I'm saying that, Thunder finally gets a little bit of a free lane here. He's got 2 defenders behind him, but he's got his teammates in front of him. Got a nice little pass high up on the wall. And Muhammad got it going around the bull. Nice little bull surf going on. And he gets past 2 defenders here. And as I said, someone comes from behind. He had a boost off his teammate, and it's still in TKM's possession. Oh, the ball is loose, and it goes over back to Tizer Crew. Neither team can even get one lap right now.
A mistake from Thunder. He was able to get the recovery, but immediately after he gets tackled. And like you said, these teams are struggling to hold on to the ball and nonetheless get a completed lap. So we're now 3.5 minutes into overtime, or 2.5 minutes in overtime, which is just insane. As we now, I'm not wondering if this could potentially go on for multiple minutes. I don't know the longest overtime I've seen, but finally have a gate open. KFN immediately tackled before he could take the shot by none other than Stundle. And he's just been so good on both fronts for this team. He just needs one more pop-off moment on offense, and this is the team. It's honestly, it feels like both Sedundle and Thunder are playing so well for these two teams that it's just a matter of time that one of them is going to score. But God dang it, these both teams are both playing so good on both ends that I still have no idea who to cheer for.
Yeah, so we were rooting for TKM at the beginning, but honestly, Tizer showed his defense off so well, and Stundle just coming in so heavy for all these goal saves. And ball is still loose, and ball is loose again. It's still in their hands. They have a 1-up. They can win it right here. This next shot is very crucial with Kama. They got one person on. Thunder's gonna try and go for the ball. Kama's gonna take his time though. He's gonna space out, pull some defenders off the net. And they're TKM's not giving them any space. They're not giving them any chances. Sending 2 on the back end, 1 on the front end. But Thunder now on the full-on attack, and Kama's gonna get past them. W high up on the wall. Only one person really defending on net here, and W gets a fall here, and they end up 2 on ball. What can Tizer Crew pull this out? I'm on edge of seat right now. Ninja, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I mean, we're already over 4 minutes into overtime, and by any metric, that is just too long. And there he goes back around the outside. There's the dance. There's the emotes. Over 4 minutes, and Teaser Crew take it in amazing fashion. What a series played by every player here, and it ends with a 1-pointer from W.
You know what I'm gonna say in that situation there, Ninja? Honestly, there's a time and place to emote, right?
Right
TKM didn't have the time and place, and Tizer Crew took that personal. And Tizer Crew is gonna show you when you emote. It's when you win the game. Let me get that shot and get that little one-handed handstand going. That is when you emote. That's not a BM. You see all these saves. You look at these stats. They had 16 saves from Tizer Crew. Stun was going insane.
Wow.
Stun and Kama just both goals. They had nothing. They had so many attempts on these shots, man. But as you see, the possession rate, they had the lower possession rate overall. And really, the 1-point score just won the game again with the 1-point scoring.
That's incredible. I mean, there was so much that going on, so much back and forth. Absolutely incredible. Both these teams. TKM, a great start in the series with game 1. A tough game in game 2. See, I thought game 2, I thought it was Teaser Crew just getting lucky. There's a lot of saves that you could get in this game, but getting so many in a row, especially this game, 16. That's insane. I mean, that's another level of amount of saves. So huge props to Teaser Crew. Defense does in fact win games. I've said that from the beginning. You can have good offense, but if you can stop the better offense from scoring and just get that 1 point, that's all it takes. And that's going to be a win for Teaser Crew, and that's going to keep them towards the middle of the table. TKM really needed that win to get back. As we can maybe take a quick look at the table. Where they were. Teaser Crew. We're in a decent spot. It's not updated, but we can still take a look. They were at 2 points. They're gonna have 5 now after that win. So it's gonna put them in a great spot. It's gonna put them in that green spot that you love to be in those spots. And after only 3 matches played, that's a pretty good spot to be. So a rough loss for TKM, but there's a lot they can be glad about. They got the 9-3, and they played so well. So after all that, absolutely great from all the players. We'll see. We got one more match coming your way after a short break. Don't go anywhere. More, hopefully, amazing World Champions coming very soon.
turn that one-on-one to three, it's amazing. I came up from nothing and hit the lotto like it's the motto. We with different models, with different problems and gifted bottles. We got 50 bottles and nails is polished, it's from Chicago. When we from the projects, projected to never see a dollar.
New world. All the bad boys and the rude girls. It's a new world, new world. Yeah, we coming up, yeah, we coming up. Hey, we don't wanna, we just wanna live. I'm about to come up with the click. It's a new world. Yeah, we coming up, yeah, we coming up.
I feel fantastic because I'm classy. I shake my ass because I'm so damn sexy. Oh, I'm so nasty, and you're all plastic. But you don't have to go because I'm alright, I'm okay. Life is way too short to hate, so let's be friends tonight. I'm alright, alright, alright. My life's bombastic, I feel orgasmic. I shake my ass for you, I bring the magic. Oh, I'm so nasty, you're all romantic. But you don't have to go because I'm alright, I'm okay. Life is way too short to hate, so let's be friends tonight. I'm alright, alright, alright. I feel fantastic because I'm classy. I shake my ass because I'm so damn sexy. Oh, I'm so nasty, and you're all plastic. But you don't have to go because I'm alright, I'm okay. Life is way too short to hate, so let's be friends tonight. I'm alright, alright, alright.
you say? Tell me something that I ain't heard. I'm gon' do it how we do it, like I do it. I'm gon' do it like I ain't scared to let go. I ain't scared to say no. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. I can't stop, so let's go. I like it when you do it like that. You like it when I do it like that. And I love when we move it like that. Ain't nobody else do it like that. I like it when you do it like that. You like it when I bring it right back. And I love when we do it like that. Ain't nobody else do it like that. Watch me now. Don't stop me now. I'm gon' do it how we do it, like I do it. I'm gon' do it like that. Watch me now. Don't stop me now. I'm gon' do it how we do it, like I do it. I'm gon' do it like that. No, no, no. Yeah, I like it when you do it like that. Know exactly what you're thinking when I do it like that. Pin it right back on the beat so fat. Keep the bass real low and flip it just like that. Yeah, I do it, do it. You never do it. I pick it up and throw it right back when I get into it. Cause there's no holding back when I break through it. Better hurry up and get it. When I do, you won't forget it. I like it when you do it like that. You like it when I do it like that. And I love when we do it like that. Ain't nobody else do it like that. I like it when you do it like that. You like it when I bring it right back. And I love when we do it like that. Ain't nobody else do it like that. I like it when you do it like that. You like it when I do it like that. And I love when we do it like that. Ain't nobody else do it like that.
Walk into the room, I can't help stop and stare. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. Cause when you're messing with someone like me, get in check. Cause there's no way that I'm gonna leave till I get that thing, that itch that makes me cool like crazy. That fire desire that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that bling, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material.
Welcome back, everyone, to the RC Premier League. Oh my gosh, that was all crazy last match. If you guys missed that, make sure you always watch the VOD. But no, enough of that. I'm Stealth Ninja. I'm back here with Mindless, and we're ready for the third match of the day. Are you ready after the last match? It's hard to top that, but are you ready?
Man, I'm still recovering from the last match. The amount of stuff that just happened, it's like I'm still brain just go burn. I'm like, what just happened? And now it's like, all right, calm, cool, collect. Next game's going on here, and it's it's just I don't know what can happen anymore at this point. And
Yeah, let's
as you
take a look
see,
at the league table. Oh my God, look at Teaser Crew moving up, tied in points, but just behind in goal differential the Mama Boys, who, I mean, they're a tough team to beat. But the fact that you have the same amount of points as Mama Boys and you're up there with the top, that's huge for them. I mean, that's a massive comeback from them and very impressive and well played. So they have played 7 matches, but but yeah, it'll be good, cool to see if Teaser Crew can make it into that top 4 or at least maintain that top 7 for as long as they can. But we're going to be going into our next match, which is Classic versus Ball Hogs. Going to be going to Hidden C Note. And I'm looking forward to this because Team Classic with Sweezy, Opa, and Sleethy, again, for me, a team of players that I haven't gotten to see play because, they're not players you see in the Six Men's Invitational. I think they're newer players, at least in relative terms to an old man like me. But then you have Ball Hogs, players like Flix, Phantom Lord, and Neon Nixion, all players I've played with myself, or at least or played against, or whatnot, because definitely veterans of the game. So it's kind of like looking like I'm maybe a favorite a little bit towards Ball Hogs, not just because of the players, but because an old team name is so well known among veteran players. But we're gonna sit to see if they can hold the true to that Ball Hogs team name, or if Team Classic are gonna come out of nowhere and be the underdog for today.
This could potentially be, some old school versus new school situation, if you will, right? So we haven't really seen
Mm-hmm.
much of classic play really, um, but the newer names and stuff, you never know what they're capable of. But as with a team like a name with Ball Hogs, who's been in the name alone has been in RC community for so long. Really, it's like when you see that as a team name, right? You start to be like, all right, can they live up to it? Who's on at this time, right? So really with Neon here in Phantom and Flicks, very well diverse in a lot of their things. Classic's gonna have to really kind of step up and see what and show off that they are able to compete. And as I'm saying that, Ball Hog's got control already. With the first lap happened here, nice pass up to Flicks. Flicks just walks right past an enemy there, and he's got gate 4 is on the verge here of opening up for that goal 3, and now we have a donut open for a 3-pointer. Phantom's gonna take his time. He gets taken out as he gets slowed going around the spine there. Steely making a reset the gate, but Neon's right there to get it nice and back. And it's time to reset here and call and get collectible.
Nice little like 1 or 2% possession so far in the first minute for Team Classic, but Ball Hogs living up to that name that has been around since before the game even launched, back in the clandestine rivals and beyond. But now Sleazy gonna show off a little bit of mechanics, that new school you were talking about. I love that. And a great, was that a manual pass? I think I heard the noise, but a great pass nonetheless. Just barely misses his teammate, and now they got the possession. They got the flow. They go right pass. This play is a balls of steel. There's no mind games at all. It's just trying to keep as much speed and forcing the defense to predict whether they're gonna dodge or they're gonna keep going. And we don't see that as often. We tend to see players play it slow, play the mind games. As Sleazy now, after having so much possession for their team, scores the 3, and a great start for Classic, who I wasn't sure about going into this.
Hey, Classic definitely showing that they're here to compete, right? They're, even if you don't know who they are, Stealth, you're gonna want to know who they are by the end of this. Probably what they're thinking. We got to make our name for ourselves here, right? In this Premier League, that's what it's all about. You get to see all these newer players, all these new teams that you haven't seen in these invitationals or in these qualifying tournaments and stuff like that for big things, right? But in this Premier League, you can see them play and as well as how well they adapt and how they grow as a player. And now it's up to Ball Hogs here to counter that 3 and score 3 of their own. I don't see them don't see them going for a 1 anytime soon. With still over 4 minutes left to go here. We got the first lap completed here. Goal 1 is open, and Phantom's gonna bob and weave here and take his time, wait for his teammates. But it's got Sweezy nice and gets behind him here with the tackle, making them reset their laps.
Yeah, good. It looks like the position is dominated by our Ball Hogs in blue here, but it's obviously the score is what matters. 3-0 for Classic still, but Phantom Lord now playing it slow, staying up the wall. Had great passes, exactly the fast-paced passes that we'd like to see from these top teams that we see time and time again. Now Flicks got the ball. They're going for the passes and then kind of slowing it down, and a pass goes wild here after a nice tackle. Another tackle. They're gonna be able to pick it up, and he goes right past it. Poor Phantom Lord. It's gonna end in the hands of Nick Knight.
And Nick and I just sitting there calmly waiting for the ball to, kind of slow down to be able to be picked up. And, there's so many factors with RC and really like with ball scrambling, that is a huge factor. As you see right there, even Neon just patiently waiting, right? He's gonna wait for him to come down for the ball or tackle. But while you're doing that, you can pick up the ball off a loose ball. Like right now, again, these ball scrambles, it going back and forth is ultimately whoever comes up with it, has potential for these map controls. So in this game right now, it's seeming like whoever has the ball scramble has possession for a good minute or so, because both teams, you haven't really gotten much to go for. The only thing that we've seen, it really is the 1 lap from both teams, and with Classic being able to score that 3 and finish off their lap. And Ball Hogs definitely got to keep up with the pace here and score something of their own as we just reached under 3 minutes.
Classic now with the ball. Sleazy gonna take it on his own. No, he's got Nick Knight on the wall. They got the 1 point open, but now is the question: are we going to that Premier League mindset? Are we going for 5, or are they gonna just try to take a 3 if they can? They're probably gonna just see if the goal's open. Obviously, they're gonna try their best to stop him here. They're past 2 defenders. They go for a pass and an uppercut into the net. Now, beautifully played, and it's gonna be a nice 6-0. 2.5 minutes left on the clock. Ball hogs who?
Right, ball hogs who indeed in that game. As you see it, like Phantom or whoever it was on net just got psyched out from that pass. He saw the magnet go through, but he ended up leaving the goal and he kind of like dodged to the side a bit there. And with him doing that, it just instantly left him open for a dunk. That right there was very nice heads up. And I understand, you see the pass, right? You see it going one way, but that player, man, just stood right in front of whoever there was at goal and just simple little uppercut, take it in. Nice little 6-0 coming from Classic.
Yeah, no, that was a very untraditional dunk for sure. I mean, if you had showed me that in slow mo, I'm like, okay, he's uppercutting, he's gonna bonk into the net, he's gonna fall down and get tackled. It was so precise. The second he got it, he uppercutted, which is hard to do. You have to time that. Just right before the ball gets to you, you have to uppercut. But it looked like he already had the ball, and you can't. For those who don't know, you can't uppercut when you already have the ball in your hands. So that was a very well timed uppercut into the net, where again he was basically right underneath it. So like you said, the defender basically did not think there was any threat whatsoever. He thought he was going to get a free tackle or the ball was going to have to slow down so much that it was going to end up in one. So a brilliant play there, and it works out as 6-0 is now the score, or for the first game at least. And I mean, are we going to see what we saw in the first match or see in the second match? It's now the ball is in Ball Hogs Field, and it's now on them to try to set the pace for this game.
Yeah, Ball Hogs definitely got to make some adjustments here, as they seen from last game. The defense is there; it's back and forth it seems, but once Classic got going, Classic was able to take advantage of multiple different situations and really overall, like you said, take the goals, right? The 6-0 is huge, coming from a team that that we don't really know much about, but then with somebody with Ball Hogs, we know how they all are as players, and with the historic name, Classic might become just as historic by the end of this. Who knows, right? So they got a lot of going on in this match, more than just really Premier League. I feel like with just the names and knowing and history of each player themselves.
For sure. Sweezy now. A very long yeet, able to take advantage of that inner lip. Completely uncontested. Uncontested again. Defense just kind of letting them go where they want to. That's the thing I've noticed, is that Ball Hogs has the offense. They don't have the defense. It's not strong enough to hold off Classic right now, who is struggling a little bit. As I say that, they kind of mess up the self pass, but the offense here, they're able to move the ball around, but the defense, as I say it, is great for Classic. They're getting those clean tackles. They're able to spread out and play a clean offense. So great offense for both teams, but it's the defense clearly outshining for Classic over Ball Hogs. Is Nick Knight gonna try to get something started here? They're gonna probably try to repeat what they did last game. I don't know if this is a team that's maybe looking for a 9-pointer. I think they're looking for that 6-point. It's a very clean win. Only needs 2 3-pointers, but ball's gonna end up in flicks as a missed pass is gonna stop that.
A nice positioning from Flicks there with that pass going a little bit wild, and Flick being able to pick that up, make them reset the gates, because they were going for another lap too to open up for that 3-pointer, and Classic got a lot of control this game here. Last game we really seen more so Ball Hogs getting control and stuff like that, and Classic having 1 or 2 possessions, but they're able to score off it where Ball Hogs wasn't able to. And this game is different, right? This game you see more so Classic having the possession, and neither team able to score yet. As we reach just about almost 4 minutes here, and with it going back and forth, this is still anybody's game. Ball Hogs has definitely adapted pretty well, I feel like, defensive wise, from what we just saw last match.
And a really close tackle. They're getting the tackles, and they're just a little bit slow on the tackles, or just barely missing. It's almost like the defense isn't bad from Ball Hogs. It almost just seems like they're unlucky, as a very clean defensive play from Neon. It's going to give a great offensive start as they're able to get that first checkpoint. And there's pressure, but the tackles are coming out from both teams, combining a lot of space. I think tackles are great when you're on defense, but tackles, I think more often than not, favor offense, even especially when it's a one person on both team they hit each other, they clash, and it becomes a 2v2. I feel like that benefits the ball holding team more than it does the defensive team, unless that tackle is on the ball holder. So, a lot of tackles coming out, but it's working out in favor of Ball Hogs as they've got the 3 open. But I don't know if they're worried about getting 9 points when they're down a game in this match.
They are definitely indeed fighting for this 5-point, but they got a little bit of time. They still got 3 minutes. They don't gotta rush this, right? So they gotta draw out and stuff. And as I say, that Flix gets taken down by Stealthy and Sleazy, my bad. And makes them reset. It makes them question, why are we going for the 5? We should have went for the 3 or the 1 or some situations. We just hit that 3-point mark. This is where the questions start to come in play. And little self pass there. Hit comes off the top of the little lip of the wall there, off the ceiling, and then Phantom's gonna be there to pick it up. And ball is loose again. Nice tackle off the wall, and Sweezy comes in here with a nice little dive grab as he's got defenders behind him, defenders in front of him. Got teammates around the ball here. Can you get it off to him? He just kind of takes his time. Nice pass up to Sleazy. Pass going back and forth here. Keeping well controlled possession. And only 2.5 minutes left in the game. Next point scored could easily be the game-ending score.
We're talking about new school versus old school. I'm pretty sure I saw Sweezy when he grabbed that ball. He did a demon cancel. It looked like he dived, but landed on his feet. So, very well, props to him. I don't know if maybe these newer players have got that on lock. I remember people were saying it was inconsistent. It was more of just a thing to show off, but to put it in the mechanics in full force. We're seeing lots of mechanics from both these teams, but definitely more clean, more well refined from the new school players in Classic, which I feel like is ironic. We have an old school team name versus a team named Classic, which are newer players. So a little bit of irony there. But now Sleazy try to put it all to rest as he tries to gank it himself, isn't able to get a pass off to his team. A little bit out of range now. Phantom try to get the flicks, try to get something going. He's got Neon on the wall, wide open. Got a nice clean 2-3. Try to take it around this second bull. He's got flicks, but gets tackled. He goes at himself, cancels the flight early to make sure he doesn't get tackled as he lands, and he ends up opening up the first gate. And now a pass around. Is he gonna be able to get this? He does. Phantom with lots of speed, but he chokes it. And an unfortunate grab. Looks like he thought he was gonna miss that. If he just kept the speed, it looked like he grabbed it and he gets it all the way to that 4th checkpoint. But instead, a mistake from Phantom costs them a lap and a half, potentially 2 laps, and a turnover. But thankfully for them, still 0-0. I think that does favor Ball Hogs here, as after last game and after these last 2 series, we definitely think the 0-0 score favors the lower scoring team.
Yeah, as you've seen, in previous matches where in this situation, the 1 point is what's going to happen. As you see that, you got an open net. Nobody from Classic was there. Nobody was on that rotation there. And Phantom nice and seeing that open. With only 30 seconds left, I said it before, to say it again, this could easily been the game-winning shot and potential to score-ending match for the game here, for game 2. And now it's up to Classic if they're able to get this 1 point with only 30 seconds left.
My lord, we've seen this before. A team scores enough to end the game early in game 1. Then we see the other team potentially now again winning by just 1. And now potentially going to another game 3, as now Ball Hogs run away with the ball as the clock ticks down, unless something crazy happens from Sweezy here. That is going to be it. And we have another game 3 and a very similar match to last time. And if our game 3 is anything like last match, you guys are in for a treat. We're in for a treat. It's going to be an exciting match. Game 3. This could very well go to another 4 or 5 minute overtime, or who knows? Maybe we just see another 9-point win. What do you think after seeing the first 2 games And after seeing the first 2 matches, we've had 2 very different matches, and now we have 2 very different teams. But are we gonna see that very close match, or do you think one of these teams is just gonna kind of run away with it?
I feel like how Ball Hogs were able to adapt how Classic was playing, right? They didn't really get many laps as they did the first game with their ball possessions. Yeah, they held the ball a lot of their time and had more control, but they weren't able to get these extra points, these extra laps. Ball Hogs, I feel, is going to take this. We might see a little repeat like we did our last series that we just watched. Maybe not necessarily even overtime, but I feel Ball Hogs well adapted and they're going to be able to take this one home here today.
I honestly agree. I think we're not quite seeing exactly what we saw last match, where they barely coming back. I think they've completely turned the tables, and now that the ball is literally in their hand. And yeah, I think these ball hogs, they've had the recipe. They've been cooking as best they can. But I think after seeing the second game, I think they're cooking just well enough that this could honestly be their time to shine and get that high scoring win. There's now 7 minutes on the board, and that was the time to go fast and furious, go for those high scoring points.
I will say one thing I have noticed with Ball Hog though, their passes have been a bit more wild than any other team we've really been seeing. They're going for these magnet passes, but it's like magnets can be weird. We all know how RC magnet passes can be. It's like if it's the person slightly out of position, it can go over their head, it can hit the wall, and it just seems with Ball Hogs, it just happens a bit more than often. It seems like almost every other pass has been a wild one, but even with that, they're able to score and they're able to keep these little ball scrambles that we mentioned multiple times where the ball scrambling really overall wins you the game, right? And that's insane. They already got another. This is their second lap one completed, and they get taken out again right after the lap one completion. Sleazy's gonna take his time here, go backwards, and wait for his teammates, get past, nice little dive, get past, and another wild pass, but picked back up by Classic and taken down again. Ball is still loose. Nice little scramble. Flicks gets the touch. Sleazy comes out with it ultimately, but does have to reset to get one here.
Sleazy now gonna try to get this back to 1. Hopefully not a messy fight, as we've seen so many times between these two teams, just fighting over the ball, trying to get any lap started. And Neck Knight is going to run away with this one, but Neon, out of nowhere, with incredible speed, comes up behind him. And then a quick reset. They're able to get the ball back, but a lot of progress lost. As you'd like to see a lot of speed, a lot of quick laps, or else you're going to have situations like that where you just have the other team sneak up on you. And his name's not Stealthy, it is Sleazy, but there is some stealth going on here, and I like it.
Some stealth indeed, coming out of nowhere, coming from a little bit of shadows on high up on the wall kind of deal. You never know where people are going to come from, especially at these higher level of gameplays and stuff. You're seeing these people get up on these walls and just dive tackle from mid lane or uppercut randomly, and or just come up from behind like that. You don't expect it at half time in higher level gameplay of really any game, but RC especially, with it's so unpredictability of what can happen and how things will continue to go. Swizzy's gonna just kind of a little bit of dodge and another wild pass from these magnets. Ninja, I'm gonna have to say this, man. I think we need new magnets on these gloves. I think they're getting a little rusty or something. Not able to connect to the ball as much anymore. So many missed wild passes.
Yeah, that ball is definitely going wild. There's a lot of turnovers, however. Another lap completed, and it's not going to be a 1. He would have had a wide open shot there if he felt like it was necessary, but all 3 defenders and no teammates on him. Oh, there they are. They went the other way around, but Neon not playing around. I mean, I thought he was going to pass it and then go through, but he decided, you know what, I'm going to try to walk right through the enemy. Neon looking spicy, but nope. Neon was too spicy for him, couldn't handle, gets tackled, and as I say that, time and time again this game, Classic have been getting tackled, but then immediately getting the slap back. So this is a matter of can they get the second one and even maybe a third one. That's where you get those 3 5-pointers. That's how you win games.
Yeah, they're able to get the first lap, and this is their first really second lap here, getting that open for that 3. Knicks got ball here. They got some room. They got some time. He's got all three defenders, and he gets it, throwing it off the wall. There was a defender there in front. I'm not sure exactly who that was, but sadly they weren't close enough to the ball on the wall. And nice little kind of like roll shot almost with the sliding past the defenders there into the goal. And Nick is scoring a 3 with just over 2 minutes left in the game, or 3
I'm
minutes
just
rather.
in shock. I mean, like all three defenders were on the net, and he had both teammates in the bowl. They easily could have gone for the 5. That must have been communicated pretty clearly, because that was a very risky shot and a very obvious play to go for 5. But I guess they just didn't want to risk it, and he thought he had an open shot, and a very, I mean, that has to be well communicated. I mean, these players, they're obviously in a Discord call or whatever, talking to each other, and yeah, that, like, if you paused right before, like a few seconds before that, like maybe 2 seconds before that shot, you think, okay, all three defenders on net, wide open lane with both teammates ahead of you. Yeah, they go for 5, but no, different. This is a team. I think going for that 3, they're confident that they can go for another 3 here and get 6 instead of 5, or even go for 5 and try to get an 8-pointer online.
I honestly think that was more calculated than we're giving them credit for there, Ninja. I want to say that he went for that 3 on purpose so they can go for these extra points. As you
Yep.
see, this is Premier League. You know, points do matter in these tie situations. So them scoring this and making an 8-0 game will be huge. He goes for the shot, he misses. It goes off a low of the rim, but it's still in Classic's hands. You know, Bullhogs have to be well here, and a nice tackle on goal here. His teammates again the tackles, and he misses again his second attempt. So as he gets it back though, defenders all around the net, in the up and down. Oh, he gets saved by his own teammate.
There's no way. There's no way.
Sleazy just saved his own shot twice on an almost open end from the other
Oh
team.
my God.
And flicks. Oh my goodness. That
Okay.
alone is
We're gonna try to break that down. So we had not 1 but 2 missed shots. Then we had 2 back-to-back team saves. And then finally getting tackled and turning it over after having that 5-point open for what felt like forever. And now, despite all that, they still have a 3-0 lead with only 1 minute left. Both teams struggling to get the ball to keep going, but that doesn't matter because it all is rests on Ball Hogs, who I thought were looking so good after game 2, but now Classic have figured something out, and they've got a full handle on this game, but now it's a matter of, can they score more, or are they just going to end up winning with 3? Or maybe Ball Hogs, they have a chance here. They now have the ball, 40 seconds left. Phantom Lord's got Neon in the corner, and here is maybe where the run starts.
This could potentially be the very last possession Bullhex has with just 30 seconds left in this game. They have to go for a 3. They have to. In order to get this overtime, they have to at least score the game here. So really, all these passes and stuff have to be so well calculated. And with Classic knowing that they have to go for a 3, nobody's going to be defending that 1. Nice tackle comes from behind. Nice little ball screen with Sleevely coming in with a nice dive. And Nick's just going to run away with it here. They have to catch up to him. They have to take him out. And, you know, with it here, getting away from all these defenders, nice little dodge and weave will be our series. And Classic coming out with it ultimately with 2-0 victory, 3-0 being the last game. But man, did it get scary with Sleevely coming in with those incredible saves, sadly for his own team. But you know, got a little scary there for Classic for sure.
Yeah, and just an absolutely back and forth match. I thought we were going to see a repeat of that second match. So, first match of the day, we had an absolute dominating 2-0. Second, we had a, if you want to call it a best of 3 reverse sweep, sure. I mean, a dominant first game and then a back-to-back really close to win that. And now we have a win-loss win where it looked like Ball Hogs were going to make that comeback in game 3, but Classic had full control that last game. They dominated the possession. It felt like the whole game. 55% feels a low, but still I mean, listen, the numbers are pretty close. But if I think that third game was a lot more dominated, I think the second game was what evened out the stats. 55% is low, but it's still, I mean, the stats say it was close, but let's be honest, I think for looking at just this first and third game, Classic had a handle hold on this series, and I think it was just a little bit of nerves in the second game to try to score high. that led to that loss.
Yeah, these, these you said with the stats being so close to this back and forth, and it's like really all we've seen on all these games today have just been incredible. There's so many different highlights. If you wanted to go back and make a highlight reel, you have like a 20-minute reel, right, of everything that's happened today. And we've seen everything happen from a 2-0 to, like I said, a one, and then a loss and a loss, and then how we just saw a win, loss, win, right? So we've seen all three situations that could possibly happen. And every team today really came out to play. There was no situation where, besides the first game, got a little bit of domination going on, but that's meow power, right? They're showing power. They're meowing. They're winning, right? So, but with ball hogs here, with a little bit of like we said, a little bit of old school versus new school kind of deal, because we don't necessarily know the players on classic. They came to play, and they're gonna show that they are a team to be remembered. I feel like, especially after beating a team like Ball Hogs, who you do see playing more consistent and able to adapt and stuff. As you saw, game two, they're able to adapt really well. Game three, they just couldn't get anything going. They got the laps and they kept going for threes, kept going for fives, but why go for so many when you're not able to get them consistently, right? Score the one. You have so many times on one goals in these games, and these extra points mean something in the Premier League, yes, but the wins ultimately give you your positioning, right? Really, these goals really come into play for is, if you're tied. As you see on the bracket, I think we got one or two teams tied where where the goal comes into play with the positioning, right? We only see that like one time on the bracket, but it goes to show, like, really just win, get your positioning up there, and then start like, okay, reversing a lower end team, right? Let's get some 5 pointers, let's get some nines, some eights, and everything like that, like we've seen here. And Meow Power, they're just showing dominance for the day. And what we just seen with Ball Hogs and Classics, just, yeah, we can score more than five, right? We did it. And it's like, we can score also three and still win, even if our teammate slides
Yeah.
in and saves our own goals. you know
Yeah, that last sequence was pretty crazy. I think there were a lot of amazing clips, especially in the second, third series. But that first one, of course, with Meow Power dominating. But that's all three matches we have today. Um, it's absolutely a pleasure to sit witness Roller Champions in its prime, and I think, like you said, I think the best way to sum this up is it's all about that risk reward, but you got to be smart because those one pointers truly are the make or break in some of these games, and every point really does matter. So it's a lot of balance, it's a lot of risk reward, and we've seen it pay off, and we've also seen it not pay off. And we like you said, we saw every result possible: a 2-0 and both 2-1s where we had a win-loss-win and a win-loss-loss. So it was definitely an interesting day. I couldn't have asked for better. It was a pleasure with you, Mindless. And do you have any last words before we close it out?
I just want to say, like, with RC, with the game going so quick pace and so fast paced, there's a lot of people who will say that we, as players, so I've played in RC. I know, Stealth, you've played in RC in these tournaments and stuff and everything like that. We've known each other for a good while here, right? And everything. But RC is one of the more complicated esports. I feel like and I just can't, I want to see this game take off even more than what it already is with this Premier League and everything, and what Glorious Esports is doing, because seeing like a super high level of gameplay of like this game has to give you split second decisions, right? You're going past an open one for situation, right? But you got like 6 minutes left in the game and you see a clear lane. Do you make that decision for the 1 point just to get on the board, or you go for a 3 lap, right? You have an open lane. But this game, you never know what's gonna happen. You blink, you miss it. That's the most truest statement when it comes to RC with some people. Like, they can get a lap within 5 seconds and they already score. And it's like, RC as an esports alone is so like you said, high risk, high reward situations where you never know what to expect or what's gonna happen. And this game is just so incredible to watch and so much fun to even cast. And I'm very grateful now that I'm starting to cast it and everything. And as you see here, we got our standings here, and Classic over here in number 3 spot. Ball Hogs now in 7th. I do believe they went down a bit, and Classic, I believe, moved up.
Yeah,
Um,
Classic now in third place is huge. They were not top 4 because Mama Boys was in fourth. So they've not only passed Mama Boys, and they've also passed Elite Troops into that third place spot. And they're not even tied with goal differential. They have 14 points. So very, very impressive. You know, we still have a lot to see from Mama Boys. They've played absolutely amazing. So, well, literally perfect. They haven't gotten scored on. They haven't lost a match. But they've only
Mama
played 4
Boys
matches, so
crazy.
maybe a little bit skewed in the other team's favors. But looking forward to seeing Mama Boys play soon, and hopefully, I can't wait to see them play versus Meow Power. That's going to be a very powerful match in the future. But very cool standings, a lot of movement. I'm looking forward to see TKM and Blitzers move up because I think they have the potential to make it into those middle spots. And those top spots are definitely well contested. So very, very interesting. A lot of movement today. So
Yeah,
thank you guys
TKM
so
showed a
much.
bit for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I had a blast today, mindless, and I absolute blast. I mean, on the edge of our seats for like most of the time, just having a blast. And this has been a great day of World Champions. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Shout out to the production crew; they've done a great job as well. And shout out to the players and to you, chat. And I hope you guys have a wonderful day.
Wanna get that thing, that X that makes me cool like crazy. That vibe desire, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that makes me cool I do you